of an incredibly sad event that just happened. I logged in to League of Legends. This game that I played for so long, and you know what they do to me? They give me a Tryndamere skin. And not only do they give me a Tryndamere skin, they give me it with all 5 of these chromas. Along with Tryndamere the champion. And I have never been so offended in my entire life. Anyway, let's queue up. A great injustice has been done on me on this day. We've just won the last 7 games in a row, so let's see if we can keep up that momentum by perhaps playing a game of classic tank Karthus. Let me turn on the heater too, it's cold today. After relatively cool nights the past week or so, it was suddenly -5 degrees outside yesterday at nighttime. And I didn't bring a jacket with me because I didn't realize it was going to be so bad. Okay. I also have this game to work on some more still. Although I've got a lot of the I fixed a lot of the what do you call it? Bugs I had inside of it. A lot of the issues I was having inside of the Godot code I fixed up. There's it's in release version. The game is fully out now on itch.io. And so now the next step, it's actually don't totally know what the next step is. I guess just continue working on it, adding features on it, making it work. I could consider going to the App Store already, but I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, it's an option. I mean, I'm not expecting like 1 billion downloads off of something like this stuff, but we got to start somewhere. There is one visual bug I need to fix. That's a little more complicated than I'm able to right now. I was going to need ChatGPT to help me on this, but it's currently I used it too much recently while coding a lot today. Placeholder. Weird. Oh, whoops. I was waiting for it to display the message that I used it too much. 5:10, so we still got like another 40 minutes. And the issue I have to fix is a little too complicated for me to handle by myself. Because it involves global and local positioning of particles, or sprites rather, and that is way beyond what I know how to handle, so we'll just wait. Normally, like a regular person, for the game to begin. Like that. We got Orianna. Okay. I wasn't trying to get Ori. I've actually kind of played Orianna a bit too much for my own good right now, so I might just play Vel'koz. Just to keep the parity between my champions equal to each other. Who am I gonna ban? Who am I gonna ban? Karma?
우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
Yeah, because if I play Orianna again, it's going to be a really long time until I play Ori once more. because I have to bring a lot of my other champions back up before. If I don't want Orianna's play rate to exceed the others by a significant amount. Either that or I could just dodge. But dodging at the beginning of the stream when I can't even really code in order to pass the time is probably not ideal. Oh, ew, let's bring. We have Blitzkrieg, and who's our other bottom laner going to be then? Lucian against Blitzcrank's a bit ambitious. I guess they figured out that if Blitzcrank tries to go for the hook, they can always just dodge out of the way. Master Yi, Yone, Kindred? Wait, so is that Master Yi? I'm processing. Kindred jungle, Blitzcrank support, Yone top, Master Yi mid? Or maybe it's just a dodge. This might just be a dodge. Oh, no dodge. So it's Master Yi jungle, and Kindred is our bot laner. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Oh, I does support this game.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Scouting for any shenanigans. Oh, that looks slightly like shenanigans right there. I hit another person. Okay, they're probably not invading. Or if they are, they're doing a really bad job about it. Good try, my man. I'd be disappointed if you didn't. I guess they dodged my initial Q by moving backwards when I used it. My best bet is probably hyper-focusing Blitzcrank on my poke, so that way I can just keep them from being aggressive on us. They were trying to hide into minions and I got them anyway. However, I do not have enough mana to keep poking this way. I need to make sure I always have enough for Tectonic Disruption. Oh, they don't have what do you call it? Hex Flash. That's notable. Oh, I got them both with that one. Oh, I should have thrown that at Kindred. Cool, I'll be able to grab Lost Chapter so I can poke even more. That works. Ah.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, I never use these health potions. I guess I should sell them? I mean, that's 40 gold if I sell them. A whole minion. Let's go. I might just stay. There's nothing worth getting back, and I don't want to lose any tower health. Oh, they got away.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
I thought they were going Alpha Strike.
적을 처치했습니다.
I'm not leaving yet. Mastery managed to kill that. Is that enough for Ludens? No, not yet. Almost, though. So I'm gonna stay a little bit longer.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Lucian just got back here and I immediately got killed. Poor lad. Excellent. They managed to grab a single grub. Okay, maybe not excellent, but nobody died, so I guess it's not all bad. I'm really close to upgrading my support item to get Vel'koz. And I already have Luden, so that's going to enhance my poke quite a bit.
아군이 당했습니다.
Good hit.
적을 처치했습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Ult's up in 2 seconds. Oh, wait, I got it. A set of ambitious abilities that paid off.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Where? Here off. Zazok added quite a bit of extra damage there. Oh, I don't like that. Nice.
날뛰고 있습니다.
Minions in the way. I am quite strong.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Though I am also one bad engage from getting killed. Once again, Horizon focus. I should consider if I really want to go full offense, if I want maybe like Trailblazer or something. As their team is mostly physical damage. Silas does kind of scare me a bit, though.
전장의 화신.
Well, at least they didn't get it for free.
더블킬. 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Oh.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I'm making them look ridiculous. And we just got Horizon focus, so our already insane poke continues to get even higher. Let's go and get Trailblazer anyway, though. I think that if we want to ensure our continued dominance there, it's best that I can, like, make speedy getaways from people like Master Yi. And also it'll help me, like, move around as necessary to... Oh, they got 3 people top. I'm on my way.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Ah, I couldn't stop them.
학살 중. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
If I had aimed better, perhaps I could have stopped Master Yi before he crashed into the tower. Oh, they surrendered. I mean, reasonable enough. Hello, Narcs. Welcome to the stream. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me, honor. Let's give it to this, give it to this Lucian. Lucian performed really well. They just always were following up on what I was doing. It was great. Skill-wise... Honestly, it's kind of hard to notice the difference in Emerald compared to NA Emerald. Like, it's felt approximately the same. Hey, Dustin. Welcome to the stream. I will say, and I've mentioned this a couple of times, and I'll probably keep mentioning it every time this question is asked, the number of control words bought in Korea is just insane compared to America. Like, it's not even close. It's not like a little more. It's like significantly more. I once had a match where collectively on both teams we bought 81 control boards in one game. That's the most extreme example I've had, but like it's pretty common to have like 20 in total on one team each. So closer to like 40 per game. I'm trying to find an example. Ah, this one's pretty good. 2, 1, 2, 6. So my team bought 10. And their team bought 19 control wards. And of course it fluctuates from game to game. This one we bought 15 and they bought... Ooh, only 7. They're really slacking, ain't they? They're slacking. I still can't use ChatGPT in order to continue programming. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just queue up immediately. I mean, that was a pretty quick match anyway. It makes a 8-win streak now. 8 wins in a row. I wish it was something that was a little cooler than support Vel'koz. But, you know, sometimes these things happen. Up next, Karthus and Kog'maw. And Jinx if we're able. Maybe Kha'zix as well. I am still gathering data on Kha'zix anyway. Game's working good. Released it out on itch.io. Updated rather, the existing one. And now that this is the full release version, it now saves your progress. It turns out that programming and saving a game is actually not that hard. It's pretty easy. Programming and loading a game is really annoying.
음식,
It's really annoying.
이름, 택시, 버스, 물, 배우다, 호텔,
What the?
택시, 버스,
Oh, before I forget, I'm going to make a change to how dim the screen goes. On mobile, the dimness is a little much. I think it needs to be just a touchdown compared to what it is. I think it's right now at 0.9, so I'm going to change it to, I don't know, 0.8. Just a touch less intense. And now the game actually saves my progress.
배웠어요.
Amazing.
배웠어요. 호텔, 버스, 호텔, 여행하고 있었어요.
I did have one of the funniest bugs recently though, which is when I was coding, right? Whenever you spawn like a particle emitter object that spawns the particles, you have to assign it as a child underneath something. So I just made the particle emitter become a child of itself because it just seemed simpler that way, and worked well enough, and made sure that the layering of the different things on the scene worked out really well, and so it was going good. But later on, my game had this intense slowdown sometimes, and I was trying to identify why, and I was struggling to find it, and ChatGPT was struggling to find it. And then I finally figured out what the problem was. See, the problem was that the particle emitter object itself, right? The actual thing. Oh, hold on, let me swap before I forget. In order to create the child, I would duplicate the parent, right? I would duplicate the parent, which is well enough. You know, to create a child version of the parent, you just duplicate the parent. And so I would create 10 children this way. Now here's the problem. Whenever I had the parent and I added a child under it, and then I duplicated the parent, it would duplicate that child also. And so the next child would duplicate all of that, plus the additional children object inside of it. And it would duplicate that, and it would duplicate that one, and it would duplicate that one. And so every single time the code ran, you'd get this increasingly large nest of objects within each other, all quoting each other endlessly. It was really funny. I don't know why. I was like, this is so sad. How did I do this to myself?
이름 음식 버스 물 택시 음식 물 사랑하다 택시 사랑하고 있을 거예요. 이름 사랑하고 있었어요. 배울 거예요.
Always forget that.
배울 호텔 물 음식 택시 배우고 있을 거예요. 사랑하고 있었어요. 버스
Outer Midlander's the point.
여행하다 이름 여덟
Ah.
여행하다 음식 청구서 음식 기다릴 거예요. 이름
Yay.
호텔 안녕히 가세요. 여행하고 있을 거예요. 호텔 물 안녕히 가세요.
It's a little hard to see. I updated the little master animations so that way it does like a little bump basically every single time it's about to jump up. It's great. Oh wait, why am I swapping support? We're picking at the same time anyway. Who am I banning? Carl.
우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
안녕히 가세요. 택시. 먹고 있었어요. 물. 확실한. 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 기다리고 있었어요.
Dad. Oh, let's see. Let's wait.
먹다. 확실한. 확실한. 먹고 있었어요. 8. 안녕히 가세요.
Ari? Yeah, Ari roams a lot, so I don't want to play Kog'maw to that.
8. 8. 8. 확실한. 확실한. 안녕히 가세요. 여행하고 있었어요. 버스. 안녕히 가세요. 8. 확실한. 청구서. 청구서. 8. 8. 버스. 괜찮아.
Fun little particle effect animation. Okay, I finally have access to ChatGPT again, so I'll be able to try fixing the bug. It's not super obvious anyway, but the problem is like when the screen is dim, the green orbs that spawn and fly to the top of the screen are visible on top of the dimming layer, which is not a big deal, but I'm going to fix it. You would think it would be really easy to fix something like that, but apparently inside of Godot, you can't inherently set what's called the Z index of any kind of like buttons and stuff. So even if you want to place the button like below or above something, you can't just change the Z layer it's on in order to do that. You have to work around it a different way, which is a little annoying and feels like a weird oversight. Maybe they didn't want me to place any... Maybe it wants all the UI stuff to always be over everything else, but that just doesn't work for something like this. Okay. But I've been programming a lot today, yesterday, the day before that, so I guess it's not bad to take a break and play a league. Let's see if we can get 9 wins in a row. Our opponent this time is Ari. We face also Twitch, Cassante, Lee Sin. A lot of damage going on. Just Kaenic Rukern enough should make me invincible against Ari for the rest of the match. Although I know Ari's true damage part of her orb catches me off guard sometimes if I'm not careful.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
My back and neck hurt a bit today. Hopefully it's not poor sitting posture or something. Who's the jungle? Lisa? Lee's bottom.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, I can't catch up.
적을 처치했습니다.
Maybe I should have gone around like that from the beginning. I think I could have killed Lulu if I had played that smarter. Dang, Twisted Fate putting up a good fight. Seems like he got it under control.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh. Ah! I should have used my health potion while I was running. Oh, it's nice to see my team made up for my mistake anyway. Does Doctor need help with that, or did they got it?
적을 처치했습니다.
Let's see if that helps.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Bit concerned about pushing too far up. Our team's doing well, so I don't want to give them a chance to catch up. Let's just chill out. Oh, if I auto-attacked one more time, I might have gotten the tower to... Not the tower. A tower plate. Man, it's getting a bit low.
적에게 갇혔습니다.
Oh, so close to getting away, but then killed by the auto.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
I just realized that's misfortune support. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, armor meant that Lee Sin did the most damage to me there. Maybe I should have waited until Lulu didn't have their shield.
제압되었습니다.
May not be worth actually killing the control ward.
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, the control wards are gone. I could get K in the Groot Kernel when I go back. I was going to teleport, right? Oh, no teleport. Okay, once I get K in the Groot Kernel, then what? Well, boots, of course, and then what? I need some kind of armor item. What armor item is best against something like Twitch? Maybe just unending despair is fine. Either that or I go mobility again.
적이 학살 중입니다. 학살 중.
I could have roamed down bot, but because I'm here, I can maybe get this entire tower. With 6 Grugs as possible.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Now Ari's going to teleport in.
적을 처치했습니다.
Good job, Ari. You just barely got past my Kainic Rukun. Oh.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Double towers?
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Very nice.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Triple towers? No, not triple. I still haven't decided if I want Trailblazer or if I want Unending Despair. They're both good choices. I might just go Trailblazer. Or, ooh, we have a lot of strong people. I could just get Knight's Veil. We haven't had any team fights though, and I don't think their team is conducive to team fighting. Yeah, Trailblazer I guess makes the most sense. Ah. What a timely level up. Calculated. I decided on Unending Despair. I think if team fights do happen, that's my entire role is just going to be frontlining because we don't have anybody else to really frontline for us. And if I'm unending, I can frontline quite a bit harder. I think it's inevitable that we're going to have fighting too. Bro?
적을 처치했습니다.
I thought the game was far enough along that Baron would spawn, so I was like looking at the timers and I was like, what? When did it kill Baron? I don't remember getting Baron. Ah! Lee Sin!
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh no, I can't get away. I can't get away. Thanks, NCK. Welcome. This is a live match. I am playing King Karthus on live right now. Oh, I think we shouldn't have done that. I don't know. Hold on. Let's see. You got this. Okay, place your bets. Lulu has 50 HP. Can I ult and kill him? Yes, Emerald 2 at the moment. Alright, you ready to see some massive damage? Get ready. Amazing. The power of having 17 AP on Karthus. Are they okay? Nocturne doesn't look okay.
아군이 당했습니다.
Now we have to back off. Twitch has 4 kills. Smolder's getting pretty strong, that's good. We have a lot of map control because we have 5 towers to their 1 tower, but we're having trouble pushing this momentum right now. We need to push if we want to get a win. Vel'koz, welcome to the stream. That Baron's our ticket to victory. This is only the 20-minute mark, it just barely spawned for the first time. How timely since I'm playing Karthus right now. We could get another tower if we just push this up. I say we just get the tower and just go from there. I don't know, Smoltz is dead. I think they win this fight though.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh!
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Sante does not want me to get close. But they are going to give up their inhib if they don't go and defend it, so... I think you can get away without needing more mana than the base. It's annoying sometimes, but like... manageable. I'm gonna run away.
제압되었습니다.
Goodbye, Lisa. Goodbye. I like Ghost. I'll never advocate against Ghost. Why would we surrender? What? Ah, this isn't enough to kill Ari. Wait, it's enough to kill Ari. What? Okay, now we're guaranteed to get this. Sante's at bottom. We have all the momentum on our side here, and don't die to the... Might get Knights of Al, might just, I mean, just having more armor might be good enough. Doormail could have also been a good idea. They don't have that much healing, though. Jaksho! Let's just get Jaksho. Yeah, duh. I totally forgot that was an item for a second. Yeah, and all the stuff I built so far builds into it too. Hey, I would like boo buff, please. Go away. Shoot, go away. Go away. I want boo buff. I see. So you went from reading to just reading the abilities. Whoa, I went down fast. Almost all of that was... Well, Twitch did a lot, but actually 1,300 was from the turret. I took too many tower shots after Cassante pushed me into it. Fuck. I need a back rest. I'm getting old, apparently. Here we go. Yeah.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
That's a bit better. Gotta have that non-slouchy posture. Let this be a posture check for all of you also. Alright, are you ready for the fastest blue buff of your life? Behold! I don't know what's going on, I'm just gonna ult. Alright. Oh yeah, Kainic Ruker is insane. It gives us 610 magic shield right now. It'll give even more once I finish Jaksho. Was Twitch healing off of me? They don't have healing. Do they? Yeah, Kha'zix is still in the game. I've seen it a couple times. Maybe they have the precision rune that gives them lifesteal. This would be dragon number 3 if we get it. I think I'll finish Jaksho and then Bramblevest perhaps? I could sell Ruby just for Bramblevest, but I don't know if I want to do that. I hope this helps.
적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다.
It did not.
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Well, maybe it did. It's hard to tell sometimes when my ult does anything. Looks like Nocturne managed to kill Twitch there.
적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Looks like it didn't matter whether or not I built Jaksho or Bramble. Twisted Fate's roams were fantastic stuff. Good damage, good damage. I'm pretty pleased with the amount of damage I did that game. I do like Knight's Vow. It's really useful. But it's so reliant on having someone fit on your team, and then you have to stick like that, stick like glue onto them. Otherwise, it's not great. And there are just some games where the enemies just won't give you the chance to do that. Especially if they're a skirmish-focused composition. Okay, that's 9 wins in a row. Good stuff, good stuff. Kog'maw's up next. But before I do that, I would like to fix this issue on my code I've noticed. See, just to give a brief overview of what the issue I'm about to try and fix here is, and then I'll queue up. I don't think it should take long to fix. The problem is that when you master a word, like for example, this, notice that the green orbs don't go underneath the layer of dimness. They stay on the foreground. And I need to make that not happen. It's not difficult though. But it does involve a bit of a logic change to how the game handles spawning these orbs. Speaking of spawning orbs, I need that code. Spawn and animate streak. No, not that one. On orb impact? No, play orb animation. This is the one I need. That's okay. It's not meant for people that aren't trying to learn Korean. Let's see. So, great. Okay. So now, back to the code. I'm trying to make it so that... I think right now it just copies an XP duplicate. I'm trying to make it so that all the XP orb duplicates become children of the original XP orb. To do this, I need to update how the positioning logic in the game is handled in this part of the code. How might I do that? Vocals are instruments too. Plenty of English songs have nonsense lyrics. Actually, plenty of Korean songs have nonsense English lyrics too. And there's a really popular Korean song that was like, I am a queen card. And it's like, what does that mean? And it's like, don't worry about it. Just don't think about it. And there's a bunch of lyrics out of that song that also just don't make any sense. I don't like this code it's giving me. Let's try it again. Orbs continue to spawn exactly where they're supposed to. Oh, before I do this, I need to set the XP orb object as its own thing. XP orb equals XP orb original equals XP orb dot duplicate. Great. Hmm. Looks good to me. Wait, hold on. Additional variables? Oh, whoops, I forgot to give it the anime orb logic also. But then again, I don't think it needs... oh no, I think it does, because... yeah, whoops, that's my bad. I gave it the play orb animation logic, but not the actual animation logic for animating the orb. Oh, Nate, you watched the part you wanted to. I've never actually watched that movie. I know I've seen several of the scenes from it, and that's about it. I don't like this code it's giving me still. But I know how I can at least improve one thing. Instead of XP orb duplicate, I can do XP orb original duplicate. Which should not impact anything. If I run the code now, if I run the program now, it should still function with no problem.
확실한 지하철.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, I'm gonna pass this over to this pillow actually isn't helping very much. Yeah. XP orb dot add child, that's fine. Now, I need to make it so that way it calculates the positioning correct. Orb strike position equal XP or parent to local. Is that right? Is that all it takes? Hmm. I'll queue up in a moment. I'm on the verge of success here. I recently updated this code so that all the XP orb duplicates become children of the original. However, I now need to update it. How would I do so? To local, okay, and then for iron range. Okay. Okay, if this worked, then absolutely nothing will have changed to my code. Or,
하단,
not the code, but rather how everything works.
천구석. 싫어해요.
Nope, that did not work. Well, hold on. Okay, yeah, the background is above XP Orb, which means XP Orb should be spawning.
확실한,
Above it.
확실한.
It is spawning the children as expected. That's not a sentence I thought I was going to say today, but here we are. Okay, let's see if that worked.
여행할 거예요.
If it worked, the orb should spawn like before with no problem.
기다려요.
Still no luck.
먹고 있어요. 먹고 있어요.
Is it not converting properly or something? Ah, why is my back killing me? Okay, let's try this code I just got from it. New attempt. Here we go.
초, 7,
It's still not. I'm not wrong, right? It should spawn above it's below. Let me try. Let's pick it up.
확실한. 지하철,
Oh, okay. Oh, I think I understand why it's not. It's because the XP orbs have something called a shader applied to them. And what the shader does is make it so that way when they go above a certain value, they are hidden. But because I'm changing up how it's being done, I need to update that as well. Now, where do I call shaders inside of the main script? Let me see. Set up orb shader. Here it is. That explains why it wasn't working. Well, probably. There's a chance that it's not the only reason why it wasn't working, but it's probably a good, bet. Alright, let's see if that worked. Here we go.
지하철, 지하철,
No. Try again. Spanish Twisted Fate.
그럼 카드 해야지.
싫어했어요. 지하철 8.
That didn't work either. We'll check what it prints in a moment. Oh, ew, we're up against Talon. Do not like that. I've been seeing Talon a lot recently. Okay, let's see if this works.
지하철 8.
No. I can, if I turn off the shader, I might be able to see if the orbs are spawning correctly in the right spot.
사랑했어요.
So that's exactly what I'm going to do.
지하철
Oh, interesting. Maybe I don't need to set up shaders on these objects because they're duplicates of the original, which has shaders on them. No. Whoa, dude, this is apparently more complicated than I gave it credit for. It's so weird that in Godot you can't just use, like, here's an X and Y points in this viewport and then it just works. So strange.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다. 미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Fed and I were just a menace to that Zach. Hopefully it forces them to use their teleport early. No, it didn't. Still, that gives quite a little bit of an advantage. And we lost nothing for it. Except, I guess, my one ward. Which, whatever. Seems like they did use it well. Got rid of Zax's passive. Doesn't look like it can go for a kill though. What are you doing?
First blood. 적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, that's dangerous. Zeri got a kill. Well, Nami got one kill back.
적을 처치했습니다.
1 for 1.
아군이 당했습니다.
Glad I decided not to relent.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
What if I should have roamed bottom? Missing.
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
I was concerned if I roamed toward the heck room without my ult, that'd be in trouble. Looking at it though, I might have been fine even if I did.
제압되었습니다.
Stop it. Yeah, my forehead feels weighted. I think that was a frame perfect Kenneman kill without using up too much mana. I'm doing a good job at clearing the way fast enough that Talon can't really roam without giving up something. Stop that.
아군이 당했습니다.
I can't catch up to do anything. Oh, nice. Good job, Lee-Sin. With the Tech Room's verified bottom, could I even go for 2 points, or is that too... I think that's probably too ambitious. Yeah, too ambitious. I just didn't have enough mana to push that second wave fast enough. Talon pushes really fast also. So I give up with 1 plate in exchange for that plate I got.
적을 처치했습니다.
I'm alive.
적을 처치했습니다.
Does that count as a win? I did lose 2 sums for that. I don't know how to interpret whether or not that was a good or a bad thing. Oh, I had Unleashed Teleport. I should have gone onto them anyway. Well, maybe I can make it a good thing. With Teleport, I get a plate for sure. Because all I have to do is hit this one time. Oh, wait. No. Tech Room is right there. Never mind. I thought I had 1 more second longer, but I actually did.
아군이 당했습니다.
Got your ult? Good. Come on. Oh.
빛이 날뛰고 있습니다. 도저히 막을 수
Oh no, they lost to Zeri, who didn't even have their ult available.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
This again. This feels like a really familiar situation.
제압되었습니다.
That was a really familiar situation. I saw a ward, I just didn't. Couldn't ping it. I need to stop buying long swords when I go back. They delay some of my other items that I don't do enough. I'm like, oh, I'll use them to push the tower, and then I never got in range of the tower. Long swords by themselves don't do anything. Really, none of the components building up to Muramana do anything for AP Kog'maw. I guess that's part of what makes it such a slow item for AP Cog to build. Yomo.
전자를 지배하고 있습니다. 적을 전자에 하시는 적을 처치했습니다.
That's very much a don't turn around kind of situation.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I'm kind of behind, so I might go and build some Grievous Wounds for our team.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Oh! Even if they leaped over that successfully, they were going to die. Which is a matter of whether they wanted to die to Nami or die to me. Oh, quite pushes fast with that. Oh, nobody entered the Herald? Karthus? Do I burn? Yeah, I burned it up.
적을 처치했습니다.
No, I hope it's not calcific tendonitis again. Once was enough, thank you.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I'm trying to stop Talon, but I can't get there quickly enough. I'm too slow.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I was really concerned that fight was going to go super badly, by the way. Because it was not looking good for us there at the beginning. Somehow, though, we managed to turn it around. I thought Zeri was going to do a lot more damage than they did. I guess I should have turned around when Talon ulted. They went too quick for my ult to catch my passive to catch up. Oh, good Ezreal. Oh, good Lee Sin ult too. Cats has been slain. Let's try this again. I think we're going to need more grievous wounds than just mine. I'm still the only one with Greedy Wounds. I might skip Rallies this time just because I built the other item, and I don't think that. I think my better option, I would be more useful to my team by building Horizon Focus. Given the way the match is going. There's no way Zac beats Kled inside of a pure split race. I'll get exhausted then. I'm not looking to die alongside y'all.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Cred's going for it. Lee Sin's going for it.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 제압되었습니다. 업적을 파괴했습니다.
Ah, you tried, Lee. Oh, Ezreal got the kill on Zeri. And they're going to kill Hecarim, which means we win the game. The enemies made a gamble, took too much damage. Talon couldn't hold off Kled. I do not believe that Zac can do anything to stop Kled here. That did not look like that was going to work out that way. I did not expect that. I need to see what exactly happened in that one fight that I was expecting Zeri to wipe us up, and then they just kind of didn't. What's it, this fight? No, this is the one where I was chasing Talon. Oh, so that's how Talon got across the wall. Was it this one? No, I'm trying to find the fight where I expected them to mop us up and then they just kind of did it. Yeah, it was this fight. This was the one. So Zeri's got a big 4-person ult right here. Oh, got knocked into the air by Nami's ult. So they weren't able to go for the finishing blows. Kled's frontlining at the moment. Hecker gets shot down. Oh, but then the mixture of Kled and Lee Sin from the side and secures the shutdown on them too. Did the enemies have no vision of this bush? No, they totally did. They had this control word. Oh, well, not anymore. Yeah, now once they lost that vision, I think that Zeri started hyper-focusing on us over here. And by the time they realized that, yeah, see, from this vantage right here, this looks like it's going to be a win for them. So Zeri goes in for the follow-up. I guess object permanence doesn't exist because they forget Kled's right there. Lee Sin follows up as well. And right before Kled's about to get killed. Which gives us the time to clean up because the rest of them were wounded also. Interesting. Cool. Good stuff, good stuff. I think I'm going to test something. If I turn off the shader... I don't know how to command to do it, like... I'm just going to remove the whole thing for now, because I have the code here, so I can just copy it. Oh wait, hold on. a shader attached to. Let's see. Try position, XP orb to local. So I have to. I never calculate their position. Oh wait, that's an animated orb that I need to calculate their position. I don't know if this new code is providing me will quite do the trick, but it's worth a shot. No, this isn't going to work. Okay, next attempt. Who am I going to play, by the way? Let me see. That's 10 wins in a row now? We're at 10 wins in a row. Do I hear 10? Which by position XP. Typical. Okay, well let's see what happens now that I've set XP orb to local there.
대단한 대단한 위험 위험 확실한
It still didn't work. Is it because it's spawning in the wrong spot, or because the shader is hiding it? We'll take out the shaders for a second, see what happens.
여덟
Yeah, I guess before testing shader stuff, I should at least test the XP
싫어해요.
orbs themselves.
싫어해 지하철 7 위험
That didn't work either. Let me get rid of the shader for now. Entirely. Maybe I should look at how Spawn Streaks does it, because I have code that spawns a different particle effect that had the similar issue going on, and then I solved it. Local start position. Let me see what happens if I just copy this and it'll go from there. Maybe I should have considered doing something like this from the beginning. Okay. Local start position equals XP orb to local world start position. And then orb straight position equals orb sprite position equals local start position. Oh, whoops. I never figured out where world start position was inside of that part of the code I just stole from the street code. Let me try this code again first.
천구석, 확실한.
Still no luck. Oh, maybe I need to make them visible first, because the original XP orb is invisible.
확실한.
Ah, that was the problem. The problem is that the original XP orb, which they're cloning from here, was never visible. And because it was never visible, all of the orbs it was spawning were also not visible. Oh my god. That's such a dumb reason why I've been struggling. Oh, it's good to know the code works. So, you know. Orb sprite that invisible. Equal true. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I said this would be easy, and I wasn't wrong. This should have been easy. But I just forgot. Didn't realize. Slipped my mind. Shoot, what's the I have to look at the documentation for sprites. How do you set them being visible in the picture? Hide. See? Is it called visible? Show, that's what it's called. That's odd though. How come?
확실한 7
Interesting. So when the original parent sprite is visible, this code works only if the parent sprite is visible. However, we have a command to .show. So why might that be the case? And if a parent node is hidden, all its children also be hidden, regardless of their individual visible property values. Interesting. Okay, I mean, I don't mind. Because the XP orb is off here in the corner anyway, right? It doesn't do anything, it just kind of sits here, so that's okay, I could just have it chill. That's unusual, though. I wouldn't have expected that. That is not clear. Well, whatever. I guess that means the shaders are working just fine, too. I don't have to do anything weird with them. I think it just works now. Okay, let's set up these orb shaders and see what happens.
지하철
Oh right, I took off the shader. I have to place it back on. New shader material. Shader, new shader. Click on shader, it shows all this stuff here. And we copy the old code I fed it earlier. Here it is. Put it back where I stole it from. It's so weird. Why is it that if the parent is hidden, all the children are also hidden regardless of their own visibility statuses? That's so interesting.
둘 배울 거예요. 배울 초
Okay, that almost works.
7 지하철
That almost works. Great, this code works so far. However, it seems like the orbs are disappearing before their shaders should have them disappear. That is, they disappear closer to the center of the screen rather than near the top. Here's the relevant code. Okay, and rather than trying to fix two things at once, hopefully this worked out better. Okay, let's go ahead and queue up also while this is going on. I can multitask on this. Whoa, look at that. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Look at all that blue right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 wins in a row. Up next is Jinx. Jinx is up next. And then, hello, King of Karibo. Welcome to the stream. And then maybe, We did just play Vel'koz. So maybe we don't play Vel'koz again. Maybe we do play Orianna though. Now that the others have caught up. I'm just gonna use the restroom and I'll be... Actually, let's queue for Malzahar as a secondary. I'll be right back. That, let's go ahead and make this magic happen. Ah, let's see if we can get that Kha'zix match. Okay, also, let's see how ChatGPT has provided me what I was looking for. Let's try to set up orb shader code that I was trying here. Okay, if this doesn't work, then I'll also give it some shader code to see if it helps.
지하철 지하철 7
No, no luck. And here's the code and the XP orb shader. Banning. Karma? Twisted Fate? Yeah, let's get rid of Twisted Fate.
You know, at the end.
Mid, would you like to swap? Nobody wants to swap with me. Fine. Well, whatever they're saying, I'm sure is very important. Okay, let's see if this works.
사랑할 거예요.
That did not work. Note that originally the code applied directly to the AXP orb sprite. rather than to its duplicated children. I mean, I'll at least just give them since I've won, like, so many times in a row, I'll just go ahead and give them this. I'm not trying to convince them that I'm, like, amazing at Jinx. They probably won't even like my win rate, but I just let show them I'm not, like, trolling. We still might have a dodge anyway, though. Who's their top laner anyway? It might be Yone, huh? That would make the most sense. Okay, let's see if this setup Orb Shader code works. If we just keep trying, one of these will eventually work.
초. 그렇게.
The alternative is, since the code was almost working anyway, I just adjust it in some way. I'll think about how I'll do that. Okay, I'm moving. Kinda looks like the gun is on me.
생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Oh, it's Veigar top.
미쳤다고? 내가? 어머, 아직 누굴 안 만나보셨네.
Oh, there's Veigar. Ah. That hit me. Max range. So Yone mid versus Set, and we're against Veigar. Very interesting. I wonder how my range compares to Veigar, because I've never played Jinx top against Veigar. This would be interesting. Very, very new and interesting. If there's one downside, if they want stacks, they're going to have to push. They can't freeze unless they want to avoid getting any stacks whatsoever for an extended period of time. Which means our Elise might be able to make some magic happen themselves. What other downside for them is that they're going to have a hard time hitting me in order to get stacks. Which will decrease a lot of their power. But they've only gotten 10 so far. Hey Veigar, that whole thing right here that you're trying to do where you're trying to freeze the wave,
전에 말이야.
stop that. Get some help. Don't you want those juicy stacks? Yeah, you do. You have to keep this wave pushed. You have no choice.
얌전하게 놀아볼까? 맞대.
RCS is equal right now. That's good.
써주려고 하는데 그게 잘 안 되네.
How fearless they are to not even, like, be flinching for pushing this far up against an Elise.
아군이 당했습니다.
Not that Elise is here, but they don't know that.
적을 처치했습니다.
날려버리는데 생각 따윈 필요 없어. 와이샤!
적을 처치했습니다.
종아리 받아라.
Very cool. They are just going to teleport back, but that's why I have unsealed spellbook.
바이올린 가방에 뭐가 들었게? 공포의 바이올린이다.
Or not. Oh, there they are.
진정해. 그래봤자 지키밖에 더 하겠어?
적을 처치했습니다.
내가 각종 파워건 같은 게 있으면 어떨까?
Oh, I should have kept it frozen here. Why did I push?
써봐. 총격 속에.
Because now I have to push this quickly.
깜짝 놀랄 준비 있겠지?
Well, I guess that's not too bad. I do have teleport, so it's whatever.
그래, 내가 싱크스다. 왜?
제압되었습니다.
Did I have to teleport? Not necessarily, but perhaps it's not the worst idea.
아, 몰라. 그냥 총이나 쏘자고. 총을 바꿀 때가 된 것 같은데? 좀 비밀이야?
적을 처치했습니다.
맞좀 해!
아군이 당했습니다.
가만히 있어.
Ah,
생각 좀 해. 보긴 뭘 해?
let's be patient. I could ult them right now or try to, but I think if I'm patient, I might be able to guarantee a better shot.
맞좀 해!
No, I missed.
일부러 그런 건 아니라고. 뭐라고? 안 들려. 듣고 싶지도 않고.
적을 처치했습니다.
Good job, set.
적이 학살 중입니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
미쳤다고? 내가
I should have saved it for
누굴 안 만나보셨네.
this.
뭐 할 차례였더라? 아, 깽판칠 차례였지.
Oh, got him.
적을 처치했습니다.
이유? 그런 게 왜 필요해?
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
One of these is gonna hit you. You can't evade all of them forever by sheer luck or otherwise. Your luck will run out. Just you wait.
그래, 나 미쳤어. 의사도 그러더라고.
아군이 당했습니다.
Ah, finally hit me.
다이는 바보. 주먹밖에 몰라. 진짜.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
모두 계획된 거야. 방금 전에 말이야.
적을 처치했습니다.
얌전하게 놀아볼까? 막 이래. 와이샤!
적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, son, I got it.
나를 신경 좀 써주려고 하는데 그게 잘 안 되네.
Pickles don't have a lot of room within them.
제압되었습니다.
싹 날려버리는 생각 따윈 필요 없어.
That was close.
종알 받아라.
It depends on how much coding you know. That's a really specific thing. The only thing I can think is that if you could somehow map your left, right, up, down keys, or WASD, whatever, you'd be able to effectively form a map by just how long you're holding all the buttons down. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I messed up. I messed up. I didn't respect him and I paid the price. It's probably a lot of effort for something so small though. I don't know any software that does it inherently because that's such an overly specific function. This will hit Vars, I think, but... Presumably you just wouldn't use the mouse, you could just remove that as a variable. And as long as you intentionally don't hit the wall, then it would like correlate pretty strongly. I'm just gonna concede the top tower. It's the only way I can help with whatever's happening here.
가만히 있어봐. 생각 좀 해. 보긴 뭘 해.
Because if Vars dies, that's 650 gold.
내 벨트 정말 많지. 별일은 없어.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Seriously?
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
일부러 그런 건 아니라고.
No!
맞짱 마라. 뭐라고? 할래요. 라고.
We almost killed Vars and acquired that massive bounty. Got a bit of damage right there with my ult. Ult up again in 6 seconds. Maybe I can get Veigar with that? Ah! Close. That was such a good chomper I set right there. Because that meant that if Lisa went into the dragon, they would never be able to reach it. The chomper would grab him first. And it worked. I think we'll probably leave this alone. It's too dangerous. Yone could engage and kill me, probably. Well, they don't have their ult. These Sin's worth a lot of money too. I want to join my team with this fighting that's going on. I misclicked. I was trying to do a fadeaway zap ult onto Karma there. But it wasn't enough. No, we can't do anything.
그냥 총이나 쏘자꾸나. 총을 바꿀 때가 된 것 같은데?
I kind of hope the opponents try sieging us because I think we could turn it around on them if they go for it.
가만히 있어봐. 생각 좀 해. 보긴 뭘 해. 집중하세요.
Ah, dang it! I should have used barrier.
뭐라고? 안 들려. 듣고 싶지도 않고. 누굴 쓸 차례였더라?
전사점.
미쳤다고? 내가? 어머, 아직 누굴 안 만나보셨네.
Oh, there goes like a huge chunk of my HP.
적을 처치했습니다.
그런 게 왜 필요해?
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
맞짱마야.
Oh, I missed. Just barely, I missed. No. So unfortunate. Oh, that was a nice double hit on that.
억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
잠깐.
How does this gonna land?
완전 멋진 대사가 떠올랐었는데. 그래, 나 미쳤어. 의사도 그러더라고. 금방 올게. 나 없을 때 지금
Oh.
안 돼.
Hey, Yone. Wasn't expecting to see you right there. Good talk.
사이는 바보. 주먹밖에 몰라. 모두 계획된 거야. 혐오가 함께.
Another miss.
네. 나름 신경 좀 써주려고 하는데.
That's their second Baron now. Both Lee Sin and Vars are 700 gold.
날려버리는데 생각 따윈 필요 없어.
Iku.
바이올린 가방엔 뭐가 들었게? 공포의 바이올린이다. 와이샤! 맞짱 마라!
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
집중하실 수밖에 더
아군이 당했습니다.
와이샤!
업체기가 파괴되었습니다.
You're taking too much damage. I can't hold it out against them.
울트라 메가 캡종 파워건 같은 게 있으면 진짜?
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 제압되었습니다.
They just do too much damage. Dang, there goes our 10 win streak. And it wasn't even because I did poorly on my lane. I did really, really well. But, yeah. Excuse me. What was I saying? Oh, yes. Let me try something. I don't know if changing the coordinates of this to local will work, but I gotta try. Experience bar to local global position. And same thing with the other one. Maybe I have to use all local coordinates instead of global coordinates because...
여덟.
No, that did not work. What about experience bar to local?
하다.
No, that doesn't work. It was worth a shot. Are they experience for it? Doesn't have a 2 local? That seems strange.
싫어하다.
Well, if we generate enough times, we'll probably get the answer.
칠. 그렇게.
This is almost correct.
괜찮아.
It just
괜찮아.
doesn't
초.
fly high enough anymore.
초. 확실한. 초. 확실한. 괜찮아.
Let's try this one. Let's see if this will work.
확실한. 배웠어요. 여덟. 지하철. 확실한.
That set it even lower. That set it even lower. Oh no. I guess I could play Mal's next. Mal's or Kha'zix, one or the other. Actually, probably Kha'zix. We'll try playing Kha'zix. Which response do you prefer? Okay, let's try this one. Yeah! Surely this will work. I want to believe. I wish to believe.
확실한.
That did not work. Yeah.
대단 8.
That did not work. If I wanted to be lazy, I could just add a Y value to make them disappear higher up on the screen, but I'd like to make the process automatic so I never have to deal with this ever again.
괜찮아. 그렇게 초
That also did not work. There is experience bar global position. What happens if I do... No, we already tried experience bar to local and that didn't work. Yeah, like if I do like minus 100 here, I think it will just work fine. But that's so janky. That's so janky. If it works.
천구석 초 지하철 7 기다릴 거예요. 기다 확실한
Unless the issue is not with that, but it's about where they interpolate toward. If I change the ascend height variable, for example, to, oh, I don't know, 500, negative 500, what happens? Let's see. Is it really a shader issue?
지하철
Oh, it's not a shader issue at all.
둘
The shader works.
위험 그렇게
Well, how about that? How about that? It wasn't at all a shader issue. It was an ascend height issue.
8
Glad I decided to use my brain for this.
8 위험
Okay, so negative 200 is not enough. Negative 300?
확실한 그렇게
Maybe just 0. What if I just said the ascend height is 0, which I think correlates at the top of the screen?
여행할 거예요. 여행할 초 사랑할 거예요.
No. It was worth a shot.
8 그렇게
Almost enough. Maybe negative 500 will spring.
둘
Do set ne.
대단 위험 7 7, 7, 그렇게. 그렇게. 둘. 했어요. 했어요. 8, 8, 위험. 위, 먹을 거예요. 싫어했어요. 싫어. 7, 7, 둘. 괜찮아. 대단한. 7, 7, 여행할 거예요. 기다렸어요. 대단한.
There's the travel up duration changed a little bit. I have to change the impact delay by just the tiniest amount. Like it's the experience bar is moving just slightly faster than the actual impact itself. Let's try 0.16. Let's see what that looks like. But I'm glad I fixed the issue. Well, you know, I haven't actually tested if I fixed, but the whole point of this was the fix. Was making sure that the whole purpose of doing all of this coordinate converter, which by the way, it turns out we only really changed like 3 lines in this entire thing here, is the whole purpose of it was to make it so that way the XP orbs are layered underneath the dimming.
싫어할 거예요. 싫어. 위험.
But to some extent, that's because I know that's going to work.
7, 7, 둘. 사랑하고 있었어요. 사랑하고 초.
It just needs a tiny bit more. Hey, if it hits 0.2, that'd be nice. I don't like using like partial decimals. I like 0.2, 0.3, 0.4. 25. Even 25 is kind of pushing it. I just like the tenths.
그렇게 사랑하고 있었어요. 위험. 둘. 여행할 거예요.
Yeah, I think that's good.
여행할 확실한. 괜찮아. 기다리고 있었어요. 그렇게.
Yeah, I think that's good.
확실한.
Okay, let's test it with the dimming screen now.
확실한.
Yeah, there we go. The orbs are underneath the dimming screen.
천구서.
See, they no longer just like hover over it.
배워요.
That's nice. We fixed one visual issue.
7, 사랑하고 있었어요. 말하다.
The other issue, and this one's much harder to fix. And it's so minor. I really don't think anybody except me really cares about this. If your mouse hovers over where one of the buttons are as the screen dims back in, you'll notice that it states as like a little pointer symbol when it's supposed to turn into a little quickie symbol.
먹었어요.
And that's unacceptable. How do I fix that? That one's a lot harder to fix. Oh, that's weird. I can't see it. What the heck? Weird. I wonder why I can't see it anymore. Maybe it's one of those things that'll just fix itself when it loads in. It doesn't really matter in the end. Okay, fixing this next one is going to be much harder. What even is the steps I take to fix that? There's a layer of complication onto it is, oh yeah, I think I decided I want to start running teleport on Kha'zix. I love barrier, but not running teleport in top lane is so rough right now. It's so tough not to run teleport. Oh, well, there goes Kha'zix, speaking of. I guess that's a decision we never even have to confront. Moral dilemma solved by never having to think about the moral dilemma at all. What if I set the filter to pass? I know there's pass and there's ignore.
칠,
신나게 놀아볼까?
칠, 대단한
Pass doesn't work. What about ignore?
하나,
They're saying a bunch of stuff, but nothing that probably matters.
하나, 하나, 아니, 기다리다, 기다리다,
Okay, that sort of fixes it.
기다리다, 대신에, 대신에, 위험, 초,
Click the buttons, it just doesn't do anything.
갈 거예요. Great, that fixed that particular issue. Okay. Quick question. Is it possible to change the cursor that appears when you hover over buttons? Like it just temporarily until it is turned back. Mouse default cursor sheet. Input set custom mouse cursor. Okay, I think this might work. So let me find where dim screen is. And what dim screen should do
What's displaying this? Is it if it changes the mouse label? Where does it change it? It changes the cursor somewhere here. I just have to find it. Oh, we got jungle. Cool. We like mouse. I will ban. Actually, let's ban Truth and Fate. No, they already banned Truth and Fate. Let's ban Karma.
우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
I think something Malzahar something jungle. Oh, cursors reset when playing the master increase animation. Okay. Cursor to arrow. And then a bunch of code here that doesn't really need. There we go. I only gave it the relevant stuff. Who are we up against? Interesting. Okay. Silences are pretty good against Aurelion Soul because it stops them from breathing anymore, which significantly decreases their damage output. Rest of them, give or take, depends on how good it is.
처음 보는 얼굴이구나, 공허의 아이야. 너의 힘을 내게 보여. 소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다. 미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Thank you, Leona. I'm cleaning my camps. I'm killing the camp. Cleared through this quickly. Well, all we can do is sort of wait. Now, what is the tedious but reliable way? Technically works. I hope I don't regret doing the grump here.
First
Go on, Boiling. You got it. You got it. Yeah. It's 30 seconds, enough time to get there.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, well, Briar's at bottom anyway. No, Leona. Oh, that's so sad. I think I need 35 seconds to get. I mean, it doesn't really matter because Briar's bottom, but still, I shouldn't get into the habit of being late to this thing. Given it takes Briar 30 seconds to get here, also, and given that I only need 26 seconds to even kill these guys, it's pretty much guaranteed I get them. Without any real incidents.
아군이 당했습니다.
I could not follow up on that, Camille. You may now teleport. Hmm, given where things are, going for the Dragon Steel Sneak is probably not a good idea. Oh, Briar stop. I wanted to believe that you could get away. Oh, they got Briar. Then, barring some shenanigans from bot lane, this dragon is mine. Oh, looks like while I was killing dragon, Xerath was also killing dragon. I am so funny. Hey, 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 hey. Hey kid, get out of here. You're not really going to chase me down, right? No, you were just being rude. That's what you were. You're just being rude. Somebody needs to teach you some manners. Kids these days. Okay, I'll be level 6 after this, and then we can head toward Grubs again. I'm not smiting because I want to use it for Grubs. Jinx has been basically left in the dust. Leona's like, this isn't going well. Goodbye. Forget Blue. Whatever. Let's get Skill instead. That'll upgrade my Smite. And not have me be late for Grubs. Oh, they're not gonna just let me have this. Good stuff, Leona. Whoa! Oh, I couldn't get away, so it was too much. Well, we got 6 grubs. Let's see what we can do with this. We need to do something to make up for what's been going on elsewhere. Oh, Jinx is pushing though with 6 grubs. That's pretty good. Perhaps we just go for an entire tower then.
주문이라.
I can't get this by myself.
적을 처치했습니다.
We could have probably finished off that whole tower, but Jinx ran away. One more auto would have gotten the plate. Camille's doing good with the grubs. That's nice. Getting this dragon may not be as easy as the rest.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Oh, right! Milio. That's why Sivir doesn't scare. Milio could counter my ult. Oh, wait, did we get to kill anyway? No, we don't. The guy healed just in the nick of time. What just happened? We just had our kneecaps broken.
아군을 당했습니다. 적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Goodbye, 700 gold. Oh. That must have been where Briar was when I ulted. I mean, I was dead before Briar even hit me, but irrelevant. It's not much, but I kind of want to go for Baron. I mean, not Baron. Herald, because it only takes me 30 seconds to kill it. Ah, shoot, I don't have Smite though. Please open the back again. No, it's not. No!
막을 수 없습니다.
I need 10 more seconds. I crazy lucked out there. That was so lucky. If the enemies had walked by me at any point during that, it was... Well, it would have been really bad. Let's go with that.
되었습니다. 적이 전장을 지배하고 있습니다.
Goodbye, world. Sivir's just running us down. Camille hasn't really attempted to join us despite how much power they have also. Might just go for the Herald over there just so that way we can get some money. Mid's a tempting choice to smack into, but well, Camille's going to handle getting the bottom lane.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Problem is, Hell won't kill that tower outright, and the enemies aren't going to give me time. Yeah, I think Camille's going to get bottom lane just fine. Well, it's hard to tell.
노력은 인정해주지.
제압되었습니다.
I was waiting for Milio's ult, but
아군이 당했습니다.
oh, that almost went badly. Oh, I thought Zeref was... Oh, Zeref was incredibly wounded, he couldn't join me.
적을 처치했습니다.
I should have waited for backup before I did that, that was a bad idea. Mistakes were made. Because there's a lot of money on the table if we can grab those towers. I just got too ambitious.
적을 전장에 하십니다.
Another one bites the dust. Oh, they're going for mid.
노력은 인정해주지.
제압되었습니다.
Oh, good job, Camille. Can Camille get the double kill? No, it seems not.
적을 전설자.
We're gonna need Camille's help if we want any chance of killing Sivir. No, they're not letting me get close. Two towers ripe for the taking for bounties. If we could just reach them.
날뛰고 있습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Ah, I almost ulted Aurelion Cylinder Tower. Oh, I got silver. Come on, Camille. You can win the 1v1 against against the little kid, right? Better get healing reduction. Kinda tired of all that healing I got going on. No, they're not letting us approach still. They're so good at wave clearing us away. I need one more camp to max out my pet.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Nice, Camille finally got it.
제압되었습니다.
Oh, I'm out of mana. I've been casting too many spells too fast.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, I think that's going to be game.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Because of two of them together can't handle Mundo. So what chance do the rest of us have?
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 적이 학살했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Cool, that worked out well.
제압되었습니다.
Camille has 14 kills. Let's see what we can do with that.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
Dragon instead? Sure. QSS. Oh, why didn't I use Locket?
적을 처치했습니다.
Well, looks like it worked out in the end. But, I wish I had Locketed earlier. Getting money, getting money. I could steal it. Horizon Focus? Or Anathemas? Vision's good, but I don't think that they're like picking us off or anything. Ah, they're getting burned. Problem is, Anathos would be good if Aurelian Soul was who was killing most of us all the time. Just gonna go for it. That doesn't matter. They just ran through. Oh man, Camille's damage was so high. Jinx's damage so low because they were just so far behind. They were just so far behind. And you know, we could have probably still handled that with how strong Camille was. We still probably could have handled that, but it was also Aurelian Soul who was really strong as well. And the combination of those two things was just too much. We were still only about 7,000 gold down at 26 minutes. It could be worse. That's still pretty bad, but it could have been much worse. Let me go and give it some more code, because it will need the context. Come on, there might be some. Yeah, there's something here. I forgot how I set the buttons and their handling. Oh, I forgot to give it the code for the dim screen. I mean, I didn't think it'd be relevant, but maybe it is. I'll go and hand it over. Let me try this. Alright, let me see that. That's the trick.
둘, 둘. 먹을 거예요.
That did not work. But this one's kind of a complicated ass, so I'm not surprised it didn't get it right on the first try. Hmm. last increase animation. Wait, let's stay the same. No, that won't work. Okay. Let's see if that fixes what I was trying to do. No, that doesn't work. There we go. That's closer to what I need. Okay, let's see if that did the trick.
괜찮아. 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 만. 그렇게. 지하철.
Ah, that's why I had that check in there.
대단한.
Needed to be both in the master animation state and not in the master animation state at the same time. Oh no. Up. So you're in a review state. The ordering on this is funky. So fade out. Then set the master animation state to false. And then we set the cursor to arrow. Oh, that's so dumb.
가.
Okay.
여행하고 있었어요. 도착.
Maybe setting cursor to arrow is wrong. Because the problem is,
시.
like right now it's fine. Like it's just all this stuff.
시.
But then like
안녕히 계세요.
if like
싫어해. 싫어해요.
if you have your mouse over a button,
아닐 거예요.
it should shoot a little clicky thingy. Let's handle that part first. I think trying to do the cursor and this at the same time is too difficult. One step at a time.
자요.
So this part works fine. Okay, that works good.
그렇게. 보다.
There's one thing, which is right now, if you hold the cursor over a disabled button after the animation plays, then it looks like you can click it, but you can't. This is close to working. However, right now, when the buttons are enabled. Well, hold on. Function is called at the fade out. I'll queue up in a moment. No, the solution seems way overcomplicated. Let's not overcomplicate this, ChatGPT. Let's keep it simple. There we go. Yeah, this looks like it works.
왜?
Maybe.
5.
No, it didn't. Disable correct buttons. So the problem is it doesn't know which one is the correct button. Let me rephrase my question. Yeah, let me rephrase that. Not to the incorrect or correct button, but rather disabled and enabled ones. Which is essentially at the root of what it's supposed to do anyway. Oh, I lost where it was. Oh, there it is. No, wait, no, that's the... Set buttons interaction disabled. I'll refactor this later, it's fine. No, this doesn't work because it doesn't do anything when after the master animation state, when this function is used for more than just that. This might still work.
부탁하다. 도착. 도착.
No, it lets me.
자동차.
Doesn't work. Maybe I'm approaching this incorrectly. Let me get my original one back. Wait, this is the original. If button is not the correct button. Oh, maybe I have a different one that and sets the interaction back. It's so easy to lose track of all the stuff you have when you have this many lines. Then the next question might have the logic I'm looking for. Which redirects me to refresh game state. Which sends me over to reset UI elements. Which leads me to reset buttons. Which all it does is make the buttons not be disabled anymore. Which is not what I need. So, let me think. During the master animation state, all buttons should be disabled. And afterward, only the correct button should but then I have to somehow know what the correct button is. And that's actually not tracked anywhere globally. I don't track what the correct button is anywhere here, I think. I mean, I guess I could. There's nothing stopping me. Except just not wanting to add any more complication. Because thinking about it, I think I stopped using the disable button thing because I kept on... I think I never actually disabled buttons. I think I just make them uninteractable and that's it. No, I do totally. Filter ignore if disabled, else... Mouse filter stop means you can interact with it. Mouse filter ignores means you can't. So that means in the master animation state, all buttons should be mouse filter ignore. And if this is called otherwise, let me change it from even needed to use the correct button. If button is disabled, just straight up. I think that's what I was trying to do here. If button not disabled.
아호,
Okay, that worked. If the buttons are disabled, make them unable to be interacted with. And then vice versa. If this is if you use false, then it returns it basically to normal. So that could basically be summarized if during the master animation state, disable all buttons regardless of whether or not they so it'd be if button disabled, if master animation state. If the button is disabled, outside of the master animation state, then do what it's doing now. Otherwise, if the master animation state is occurring, then disable all the buttons, or enable all the buttons. So that'd be if master animation state. Just straight up set every single button to ignore. If you're not in a master animation state, everything continues as usual. If master animation and disabled is true. Else, if master animation state and not disable, then set them to stop. And button enabled. I think that works. I'm sure I could change up the logic. I can refactor that. Okay. Works so far. On base button. I guess enabled isn't and not button disabled.
끄다 끄다 끄다
No, that didn't work.
여섯 여섯
I can remove the correct button thing here. I don't need that.
넷 결제 결제
No, wait, that doesn't work.
네
Yeah, okay, because I guess I did never actually use the disable marker. Because disabling buttons was... The Godot's way of disabling buttons is just really, really annoying and doesn't work as you would expect in a variety of ways. And so I remember deciding against ever disabling buttons ever again. So you need to know what the correct button is then, because otherwise you don't know what to enable. Do I really have to store the correct button? I was hoping not to. I mean, I'll do it. But I won't be happy about it. But first, let me make sure that everything here still works like usual.
지도, 지도.
No, it doesn't. I may return back to an earlier state of affairs. When this button worked like it was before.
먹었어요. 하다. 반드시.
Oh wait, you always could
볼 거예요. 송금.
hover quick over those buttons. Huh.
송금. 필요한. 공지.
Maybe the buttons do get disabled then? Is my memory failing? I mean, one of the functions is literally called disable incorrect button. Oh yeah, it does disable it. Huh. Yeah, how about that? Maybe it was working that way it was intended then, and I'm just being dumb.
반드시. 정류장. 넷. 안녕히 계세요.
I'll handle the right cursor later. I'll comment this out for now. Let's handle the button thing first.
누구. 은. 여덟. 안전한. 아니었어요. 안전한. 가고 있어요. 감사합니다. 감사합니다. 먹다. 해요. 반드시. 있다. 있다. 곰지. 반드시. 했어요.
I just realized that by clicking the same button twice, you can cause it to do the audio twice. And one more bug to add on to the list of things to fix.
방문하고 있을 거예요. 반드시.
Maybe it should make it point to the right when it's disabled. I know how to set that up. Just set it here to just, yeah.
하다. 반드시. 있어요.
They're not technically
있어요.
they're not technically supposed to be different sizes.
8. 정류장.
Oh, I think that's why I didn't do that. It's because it's not programmatically
안전한.
it's not a program that's separating them. I just kind of loosely did it by hand. And I think I probably just miscounted at some point. I will add that on the list of things to fix. If you can notice it, that's a problem.
안전한. 했어요. 반드시. 읽어요. 지도.
That's my bead. That's on me. I can fix it. I can fix it. I just wanted to fix this silly little mouse thing before I moved on. To playing one more match of League. Let me see if I can. Let me try something. Let me see if this does something. Well, if this works like I hope, then
안.
that'd be nice.
네. 포장.
Now, see, this is what happens. For some reason, when you, like, make it so that way you can't, like, do the little quickie finger on them, it does this on them. And I remember it was, like, a huge pain trying to make that work. So, no, we're not doing that. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. For something so minor, it's not worth it. So, I need to fix this button interaction disabled thing. So, that would be... The way it works is fine. Yeah, right? Isn't that annoying? And it's like setting it with yeah, it does that by default. There's I could like wrangle with it to try and figure out why it does that, but it's just so much effort for so little value, right? Like the only difference is that now you won't have the you wouldn't have the little pointy quickie thingy on these disabled buttons, but who cares?
봤어요. 정류장. 곰지.
Also, I think it's a little less jarring to see it like change. The cursor suddenly changes. You get it wrong, and it just suddenly changes to the little pointer arrow.
정류장.
Or maybe I'm just
넷,
I'm just trying to justify it to myself.
공지. 송금.
So that should be when the master animation state is ongoing, disable all buttons. So if button disabled or master animation state. Then disable all buttons. No, because this would enable all of them too. Or make them interactable with again.
넷. 방문하고 있었어요.
If button dot disabled, if not button disabled, trying to like keep track of the big chart in my head. Start from the beginning. Ordinarily, when you call this function, any button that is disabled will have ignore applied to it. Let me return to how it was before. Before I did anything to this function. Let's return back to a state of pure imagination. Back when I was checking if the button was correct instead.
방문했어요. 안녕하세요. 고기.
Also to help, what happens if I comment this out? I'm beginning to wonder if this was ever doing anything. Let me check.
봐요.
Yeah, see what it does is it makes it so you can't hover it over like this. Okay. You remove the button parameter. If button is disabled, then blah 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 blah. And that should still work exactly the same way because all the incorrect buttons are disabled. Yeah. Okay.
먹다.
When the master animate, if you're on the master animation state, you also should disable the correct button. Or master animation state. Then, if you ever use false, every button that is not disabled should be enabled. If not button disabled, that means this button is not disabled. That means you run false into here. Else, if not, so the button's not disabled. I think what's confusing me is that disabled can, like, you're passing a parameter called disabled that can be true or false, which is also being used to evaluate whether or not the buttons are disabled. So, like, if you pass false into here, then suddenly the order of it switches, which might imply that I'm just doing this bad. Or maybe what I need is a robot's touch on this. Let me explain what I'm trying to do to Mr. Roboto here, and maybe they have a better solution to what I'm trying to do. That would. So the goal of this function is when set buttons interaction disabled, true should disable all buttons Wait, how does it know what the correct button is? Do I disable all the incorrect buttons in advance? Yeah. Should make it so the mouse cannot, so ignore is put on any disabled button and stop is placed on any non-disabled button. Set buttons interaction disabled, true is a little different during the master animation state. When master animation state is true and should instead ignore all buttons regardless of status. Set buttons interaction disabled, false works the same regardless of the master animation state. in that it applies stop to any button that is not disabled and applies ignore to any button that is disabled. That was a lot of a lot of back and forth there. Let's see if we can make this a little simpler for me. So I'm having trouble parsing it inside of my head. Maybe if I had pen and paper, but doing it in my head is so difficult. I believe you. Let's just have. I'm not even gonna read the explanation. Where if master animations say all ignore else, ignore all disabled. Yeah, look. So for button and buttons, if disable interactions, else button mouse filter control mouse filter stop. If not button disabled, else control mouse filter ignore. Because it has to append these statements that essentially invert
안녕히 계세요.
what it's doing
안녕히 계세요.
in those
안녕히
instances.
계세요.
Right?
필요한.
Okay.
넷.
I'm so glad I stopped trying to figure that out myself. No, it's not working at first. There, it works. Look at that. See? The mousey thing doesn't turn into a pointer. Ay, 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 ay. That was a lot of effort. That was a lot of effort. But we did it. But we did it. Okay. We did it for something that was incredibly small that nobody except for me is going to care about. Okay, next up, I need to make it turn into the right pointy arrow. If not master animation states cursor to arrow. This is fun. Set cursor to arrow. And turns it back to the righty arrow. Let me see if it just kind of works without me having to do anything else.
지도.
Now that you pointed out the experience bar is like wonk, I can't stop seeing it, and so now I know I need to fix it. I should probably do it programmatically instead of like applying my own hand-drawn thing on top of it, because that's probably why it looks so jank. It's probably good I'm trying to perfect and polish what I have now before I do anything else with adding stuff on. Thank you for pointing it out unironically, because I think I do need to get that sorted. Right? I need to, you know, a lot about what makes something look polished is about those little details, right? That's what pushes it, that last 10% makes up so much of people's perceptions and experiences. But that's not what we're going to do first. Let's first see if we manage to get the righty pointy arrow
안녕히
thing
계세요.
working like it should.
안녕.
Which is that after the animation state here, okay, that looks good so far. The only problem is the only problem here is that the
셋.
so for example, let's say you leave the mouse right here. When it returns back, you see that it's still pointing to the right?
정류장.
And so what happens is
정류장.
until you move the cursor.
미안한. 미안한. 고기. 고기.
Well, maybe that's
고기.
fine. Actually, maybe that's fine because it is the case that if you click now, you move to the next screen. If you click on meat here,
내일.
you move to the next screen, right? Like it's true in either case. So does it really matter? But it seems weird, right? It just seems strange that it doesn't return back to the little pointy finger if you're hovering over a button like this. It feels like it should. It just should. It just should.
모텔. 안녕하세요.
Well, that's probably fixable. Let's look into it after this match. And then, and if you're still watching it at the end of this, please remind me that I also need to, well, I think more importantly, a bigger issue is that if you click on the disabled button, quickly enough, it will play the audio 2 times in a row. Which, again, who cares? I care. That's who cares. I care.
소환사의 협곡에
You know what else I care about? I care that I have to run teleport now. I'm so used to running barrier on Kha'zix, this feels disgusting.
미니언 생성까지 30초.
I think I'm familiar enough with how to use teleport, but it's definitely one of the summoner spells I used less than a lot of the other ones, just because most of my laners have never really needed it.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Alright, thank you. Yeah, quick win, quick win. I am sort of familiar with the Volibear matchup, which helps. No pressure. I'll probably remember anyway. Just because there aren't that many things I have to fix. I have to fix the little pointy thing. Gotta fix the sound issue. Mobility orbs, last I checked they didn't fly off the top of the screen, but I can always double check because it might have been fixed after the recent additions I did to that. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, that's not cool, dude. Why would you do that? That's so rude. They're going to try cheesing me again, by the way. They're obviously going to go for it again, and I'm going to wait right here. Nope. Cheese somebody else. Nuh-uh. Let's see if they've given up on the cheese. Was that worth 2 tower hits? Was it? Was that worth 3 tower hits? Was it? Okay, Twitch went back bottom. Okay, they're ghosting. I'm just gonna not engage with this. They may be heading back. Good for me. They have to use their teleport this early. That's, you know, well appreciated. Because I still have my teleport to use for a while. Yeah, they already teleported. The struggle I've been having is... Hold on. I think I get out of this without any problem. Yeah, maybe I teleport back. The problem is that this meta, and maybe ever since it grubs, people are really aggressive with pushing down for points. Where before you might have had some kind of breathing room of sorts. Like for example, right here, if I didn't have teleport, I would not be able to really help with this. Now I can be like, hey, what you doing there, buddy? Friendo? Amigo? Pal? And so it's so much harder to defend reliably. People be pushing my towers down. Even when I'm winning my lane with barrier, they end up pushing plate, pushing tower, and I can't contest against it. But it's annoying because I really like barrier on Kha'zix. It's really, really good. The only way I could conceivably keep it is what I do on Jinx is that I run Unsealed Spellbook. So look at that, they're going for it. Master Yi is just conceding it, so I guess I'll concede it too. What I do on the Jinx build is simply, run Unsealed Spellbook, and then I just get teleport at minute I want it. And that works out well enough. But Jinx can kind of give up Arcane Comet, it's fine. Giving up Arcane Comet on Kha'zix, I don't know if I want to do that. That's a really tall order. And so if I have to decide between giving up Arcane Comet or giving up Barrier, I'm going to give up Barrier. Oh, they're not level 6. I didn't have to do that though. Gee, you will not leave me alone, will you? Wait for my leap to return. And it's back. Let me maneuver over to this side. Leave me alone! Oh no, we're both focusing different people. We kind of weren't on the same page there. They're both gonna die, aren't they? Yeah. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, it's sad. I was on the verge of getting Mana Mana. I'll just. It's always a struggle to decide whether to buy a longsword, because if I make my gamble wrong, I return and I can't buy Muramana. Like if I get killed too early next time. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll make the gamble. I'm doing well. That was such a weird die. Yeah, they ganked me like 3 times in a row. They just see Kha'zix, they see this off-meta top laner, and they're like, lunch. Gotta get in on that. Oh, good job, Mastery. Got a dragon. But what if I don't want to fight you, though? Jarvan's here again? Conceal your hate, Bonerman. Okay, let's see if I can escape from this. But why? But why? Emphasize again. Why? Are you obsessed with me? I didn't have enough for more mana. Got boots though. We like boots. Meanwhile, bottom.
아군이 당했습니다.
I wonder if there was a series of moves there that would have helped me survive. But since Volibear disables the tower, I don't know if there actually was an option. Just warding up. I don't want to fight you.
적을 처치했습니다.
Good to know. Okay, I have teleport. I don't think it's worth going back just for the sake of getting more mana though. I don't think that's worth it. Oh, I'm really, really wounded. So drop in my gank again. Oh, I messed up there. That was a mistake.
적을 처치했습니다.
Jarvan is going to head up here in a moment. I'm actually okay if they do. I'm just going to get away, if so. Yeah, there they are. What if I just did that? You better know what you're doing, Master. You conceding all of those grubs.
아군이 당했습니다. 파괴했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
Perhaps I should have pinged Master Yi before I did that. I was having an awful lot of trust in him right there. Oh. So much for that.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Ah, they're back. Ah, I'm ending despair. That explains her mana. Not mana, armor.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 제압되었습니다.
They start doing some work down bottom in the meantime. They have too much armor. I can't kill them yet. Maybe not ever. But then again, my job this match might not be to fight Volibear.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Nice, nice. Very cool.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I'm considering. Oh, I can't do anything to help right now. Dead. You know, Zed wasn't even there. Zed was not even there. So that was we lost the 5v4. That's no good.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Can't solve the maze by doing like some kind of classic left hand rule maneuver or something. That's a pretty classic way of solving a maze. So any maze that doesn't have islands in the center of it anyway. You can solve any maze by simply keeping like your hand on the left wall and just moving them down the entire maze until you reach the end.
제압되었습니다.
Any maze that doesn't have islands anyway. Whoa. That did a lot of damage. Sure, but that just means that when you return back to your starting point, hop onto the adjacent one and just repeat. Basically, there are ways of making the process more sophisticated and robust still. While still functioning in the solve maze. In other words, what I'm telling you to do is that instead of making a map, solve the maze with like, I don't know, strategy or something. Oh, 4 dragons is maybe one of the only opportunities we have to do anything, so. Oh, you can see me. I await the Python code to solve this, do it automatically for you. If we could get that mid tower, that'd be a nice bit of money. The only problem is, oh! Oh, what? That's lame. I get held in place by the, what do you call it? Ah, that's so unlucky. Goodbye, Master Yi. You're dead before the alpha even ended. Gragas has Lichbane and Storm Surge. Interesting. Oh, Master Yi's going for it. Oh, I'm dead. I got slowed down too much. Oh, that's an AP Twitch that has the 10 kills. Interesting. AP Twitch support too.
업체기가 파괴되었습니다. 업체기가 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적은 전속.
No. Oh. We still lose anyway because Volley's just destroying our base, but at least I got a kill, so it's fine. I'm kind of surprised at how little damage Master Yi is doing to some of them. I think I only used teleport a single time that game, didn't I? Or did I use it twice? Good damage though, that's nice. Let's see how we lost of 5v4 at Herald. It'll be very interesting to see. I need to see what on earth transpired that caused that. Pattern? That's crazy talk. Oh, it wasn't a 5v4. Gragas was down there, so it was a 4v4. Okay, that's more reasonable. A 4v4 where Ashe died before getting to really auto-attack a single time. And Master Yi wasn't able to do any damage. Oh, that's not fair to Master Yi. They almost killed Jarvan. But they just didn't quite. I shouldn't have used the last void spikes because I could have thrown it out right now. So would it have made a difference, I believe? Ah, yeah, I missed it on Jarvan, though, which was sad. Missed my void spikes on Jarvan. It would not have changed the result of this very much. Fascinating. Okay, well that's enough League for now. Let's finish up what we're doing here. As a reminder, the goal is to make it so...
감사합니다.
감사합니다. When you return to here, if your mouse is over a button that is not disabled, it should look like the little pointy
성급.
clicker thing. That worked well. Okay. Next up, a particular issue happens. When the master animation plays, the screen becomes dim and the cursor returns to being a normal... Oh yes, the double audio issue. Thank you. I hope that'll be a quick fix. I'll try fixing both of those, and if it's not quick, then I'll just concede it and do it tomorrow. But I think it shouldn't be too hard. It's probably just some silly check that I need to add in. The cursor returns to being a normal pointer. When the screen fades out, the in the review state, the default cursor is replaced by a pointing right arrow finger. And you can say it's just being a normal pointer rather than the pointing right arrow finger. The cursor returns to being a pointing right arrow finger. However, if the mouse is hovering over a button during a non-disabled button during this time, it doesn't turn into the quickie cursor. Once the mouse is moved a tiny bit, then it turns to the quickie cursor again. I would like the mouse cursor to be a quickie cursor if the mouse is over a non-disabled button when the fade out begins. I could probably phrase that better, but I think it's good enough for now. It needs to fade out code, so let's give it that. It doesn't need all the fade out code. The fade out code's not that long. I'll just give it the whole thing, so it just has more context. Set cursor to arrow. We'll give it the interact buttons again. It just helped me with these two, so that's nice. I would like to avoid using mouse enter or mouse exit as it seems excessive for this. Okay, I don't know if it needs anything else. Let's see. It wants me to literally jiggle the mouse, and I'm not going to do that. I'm not a cop. Oh, because master has like a double meaning, right? Ah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Master does have multiple meanings. This looks promising. Update cursor based on hover. Better than like literally jiggling the mouse manually for the player. It's so weird. Why would you do that? Okay, update cursor based on hover. I don't know if this will work, but let's give it a shot. Let's see if it does.
초콜릿.
Whoa, what do you think that is?
초콜릿. 필요한. 필요한.
Okay. So far, so good. Look at that! Oh, but it does the quickie thing,
대단한.
like it should,
대단한.
which is good. It just doesn't change it to the
영수증.
right pointing cursor. Oh, I think I know why. Wait. No. I disabled a monster animation state at this point. Just to make sure this is the reason why it's happening, I'm going to comment out the section. Because if that's not the reason it's happening, then I'm celebrating for no reason.
마셨어요.
Okay, that's fair. That's on me.
공지. 결제.
If not cursor set and review state. Is hovered as like a command? I'm going to turn off the whole thing for a second.
번역.
Like, is this the default behavior? No, it's not. So that part of the code works. That part of the code works. That's good. The only thing it's not working is, oh, hold on. It's using right pointer here, but I think it just misinterpreted me. Because, set cursor to arrow is what this should be. Let me just see what happens if I just run it straight. Set cursor to arrow. Let me see what happens if I just run set cursor to arrow, because that's worked up to now. Oh, no luck.
능력 있는. 송금. 보트. 자동차.
Oh, let me try this. Let me try resetting the cursor and then immediately setting cursor to arrow.
나쁜.
I don't know why that would work, but...
배. 영수증.
No, that didn't work. Why then? The quickie finger part works perfectly. However, the cursor is not being correctly set to the right pointer finger. Here's the relevant code so far. And I'll also go ahead and give it the set cursor to arrow function. And reset cursor for that matter too, sure, why not? Might be useful. I'll let it decide if it's useful or not. Things I don't know how to manage my review state bulls. Here, I'll give you some more code to look at then, so that you know that I'm doing this right. Handle button press. And then fade out is here. Just part of the chain on the play master increase. Actually, now I'll just give it this. It's fine. Wait, is it just really a matter of the master animation state flag? Is that literally it? No, master animation state is. Oh wait, no, it's used inside of the set arrow to cursor to arrow, but I set it to false before using it. If not master animation state. Yeah. The master animation state's already ended at this point. Oh, that's not a bad idea. If in the review state, just explicitly call it. But then that might not make it quickie anymore. I don't think that would work, but we're gonna try it anyway. Because I think that would override the quickie thing, right?
식사. 보고 있었어요.
I mean, kind of. Yeah, it overrides the quickie state. Well, it's figuring out some more text. Let me think. Get button array, cursor set equal false. All the buttons, blah blah blah. Cookie thing is good. If the cursor state is not instantiated and review state is true. And I didn't misspell review state, did I? Because that'd be stupid. No, I didn't. Okay. Then you know that it's set the false before it's called because you have the fade out text right there. Yeah. It wants me to jiggle the mouse again, and I'm not going to do that. Maybe it's confused because I gave it too much code also, so it's having trouble interpreting some of the stuff. Here, I'll lower down the amount of stuff I've given it. And just so it doesn't think I failed to instantiate the review state, I'm just literally going to say I call review state and true on the fade out function. That way there's no question that I've done it, and I don't have to give it a utter context that's unnecessary. It feels like programming is part English major at this point, too. And now it thinks it isn't loading properly. Preferred. Sure, I'll give that a try. That doesn't seem like it should work, but let's give it a shot.
모르다. 모르다. 너의. 너의.
I can't believe that worked.
능력 있는.
I'm so mad. Oh, but it doesn't do the quickie thing.
방문하고 있었.
Oh, but that's because it's using set cursor to arrow, so maybe it's not actually working. I think I placed it in the wrong spot. I think I needed to use it here. This is where the call support is supposed to go.
샌드위치. 샌드위치.
Sanducci. No, it didn't work.
국.
Kind of glad that didn't work, because that would have been really annoying. Hold on, let me make sure this is even being called. Test if called. Because if it's not calling it, then, you know, that solves the whole problem going on here. Well, it doesn't solve the problem, but it gives a reason why it's not working. Yeah, it's never even being called. It's never even being called. I've added a print statement into the function, but it doesn't seem to print, which indicates something is wrong with the condition checking. I could just do an else statement though. Update cursor based on it gets called at the very end right here of fade out. So the instant the fade out command occurs, it updates cursor based on hover. But it seems the bigger issue is that I have this print statement here. The test of test of it's called, it just didn't print, which means that it's not occurring. So maybe we just ignore the and review state, and because the only time this function is called is when it's fading out.
중요.
And you can only be in the master state here, so... No, it's still not being called.
기름.
Huh? I wonder if it's because the buttons are... No way. Doesn't make sense. Cursor set is... Step 1, cursor set is... And I will throw one in here too. And then also a step 3. There. Now we're going to get the full experience as it runs through. 안녕하세요. Cursor set is false, 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 false. Cursor set is true. But my mouse wasn't over anything.
안.
Hold on. Yeah, if I place my thing over here, it sets the true, but my...
망고. 포장. 포장. 몰랐어요. 몰랐어요. 그의. 그의.
I'm not hovering over anything.
화요일.
Button is hovered, maybe? Oh, maybe button is hovered. It's like... Because you hovered over a button and then the button became uninteractable, technically the button is being hovered. I think I need a more robust check. That's the problem. Button is hovered isn't good enough to determine if the mouse is currently hovering over a button. Okay, I figured out the real reason. It's because a button is being hovered over, technically, when the mouse, when they all become uninteractable. Thus, I don't want to use a check like hover to see if the mouse cursor is currently over a button. I'd rather check the actual position of the mouse to see if it is quickie time. And I've done something like that before. I think I used it for panel, where I used the panel to yeah, return Korea has points. This is what is quick on global panel was the logic I used for that. So I might just do something similar. Yeah, if rect has points, bingo. This I think might do the trick. The cursor based on position. Okay. So now, rather than trying to take a look at whether or not the button is being hovered, which has like unintended interactions sometimes, then we just look exquisitely if the mouse is over it. Invalid global position. Okay, whatever. The point is it understands what I'm trying to ask for, so I just have to try again. So I'll probably get it right this time. All of this over a single pointy quickie. And if I ignored it, nobody would care, but I care. I could also probably figure out the syntax like by reverse engineering the other one, but I don't want to. Reverse engineering syntax isn't exactly fun. Okay, let's see if it worked. Look at that. Okay, okay. Now we see if I leave the mouse over a enabled button. Oh, it turns quickie. And what happens if I leave it over a non-enabled button? It points to the right. Bingo, we got it. That was dumb. I don't even think I lined it up properly with the camera.
지도 카드 자동차 자동차 좋아하다 좋아하다 공항
Interesting. It doesn't seem to work at the very edges of the button for some reason.
오늘
No.
토요일
It doesn't seem to work at all there. Interesting. Maybe I need to reset the button before I input it. Let's reset the cursor before we set it to the pointy quickie thing.
결제
Yeah, that fixed it. Well, almost. Wait, no, it still didn't fix it.
춤춰요 국
So we made progress.
나쁜
It seems to work fine the first time,
금요일
but then subsequent times don't work. I wonder why that is.
맛있는
Yeah, it works fine this time,
교통
but this time I'm guessing it won't. Yeah, that's really interesting. Fascinating. Okay. That works really well. One issue, however, is that... Well, hold on. No, there's also one more thing I need to do. I think I need to get rid of the, if not cursor set thing. I think I just need to override the, right pointy.
질문
Yeah, so that way,
금요일
I don't run into issues where
있을 거예요.
Okay, great, that worked. Great, this works very well. However, while it works just fine the first time a word is mastered and the fade out happens, on subsequent times, the cursor is no longer quickie when hovered over a button. Why might this be? That is, when the cursor is on a button, is over a button during the fade out, it turns quickie. Becomes a clicky cursor. No longer a quickie when over a button. Let's use our good old-fashioned print statement again to help us out. Cursor set is set to this should basically just tell me how many times it runs through a program or runs through a loop.
달걀, 목요일, 목요일.
Cursor set is set to false. It only ran through it one time, that's fine.
기름,
Checking buttons. Found a non-disabled button. Mouse cursor found over disabled button. Hello, Demo. Welcome to the stream.
공지, 공지.
I'm fixing something incredibly small right now. Okay, checking buttons, checking found a non-disabled button, found mouse cursor found over a non-disabled button.
10월,
Wait, mouse cursor was found over a non-disabled button. So it is working. So I don't think Unity natively has exporting to HTML5 support. It's also really excessive for what I need, I think. Really, really excessive. It's on a website. I've already placed it on the website. Here. I should probably make a command for that. Set custom mouse cursor. Maybe because reset cursor is affecting it. No, during the master increase animation, reset cursor is used and nothing happens. No, that's not useful. It works fine. It knows the mouse cursor is found over a non-disabled button. Maybe if I force it to switch between two of them back to back? Like if I go cursor arrow and then cursor pointing hand?
여덟. 방문했어요.
That does fix it. Kind of.
알 거예요. 맞는.
Let me also check if reset cursor might be, because I to input set custom mouse cursor is a little bit more sophisticated of a thing than the other stuff. So maybe
2.
E.
현금.
That does fix it.
네.
If reset cursor does, what is the function that does the opposite of it, which is non-nullify it? I don't know if non-nullify would be the way to describe that. But this null input custom cursor is the cause of the issue here. What if I put input cursor pointing hand? Given that this is causing me problems as... We're going to set it to cursor arrow.
가다. 가다. 2월. 배고픈.
Because setting it to a cursor sets a custom mouse cursor. Whereas one sets the default cursor shape. What if I do both? Maybe the problem is I'm only doing one when I need to do both.
열어요. 열어요. 살아요.
Oh, close.
뽑고 있었어요.
We're getting closer to an answer here.
차.
And that's only because... Hold on, I think we're one line of code away from solving this. Because now, instead of setting cursor to arrow here, I could use the check that it had there that we were doing earlier. If not cursor set, then set cursor to arrow. Well, that's not true because I need cursor to be I need the cursor to be set to arrow anyway as the default, because otherwise as soon as you exit off the button it won't do the quick. Well, let me just see what happens.
몰라요. 몰라요.
Yeah, see, when I leave the thing, it doesn't.
영수증.
I did fix the quickie thing though, so we're on the right track.
7월.
We're on the right track. Oh. See, if I set the cursor here, the default cursor becomes an arrow as expected, and then it gets replaced by this. Oh, but maybe I need the... Oh wait, cursor pointing in. But it's setting two cursor shapes in a row, and back to back. The only problem with this right now is just that it causes it to
신선한.
Because it goes like point and then goes back to pointy quicker.
티켓.
Otherwise, it works as expected. Sorry, Arcanist. I just saw your comment there. I missed it. This isn't Python, but Godot is very Pythonic, so the language is very similar, right? There's a lot of similarities between the two. Also, welcome to the stream. Technically, it's GD script. That's what it's called, but it's pretty much Python, right? With like syntactical differences as usual. However, one issue. I need the default custom cursor to be a pointing right arrow. So I must set the custom cursor to an arrow regardless of whether the mouse is over a button or not, which makes it have the quickie thing, the quickie cursor. While this code executes that perfectly, it has one hiccup, which is that when over a cursor, over a button now, there's a frame flash of the cursor appearing as a pointing right finger and then returning to the expected behavior of a quickie cursor on the button and a pointing right finger when off it. How might I resolve this? Kind of an oddly specific question, but it probably works. 11 Celsius. What temperature is it here today? -1. Wow, that was warmer than yesterday. That's nice. Note that this means I can't choose. Can't do if not over a button, then right arrow, because I still made the default cursor at this point to be a right arrow. If I do a check like this, then when the player moves off the button and loses the quickie finger, then the cursor is the default pointer instead, which is not what is desired. I also don't want to use mouse entered or mouse exited because it's excessive. I think when you start using mouse enter or mouse exit, you have to do like frame by frame checks, and that's way too much performance for this looking too small. That's already what I'm doing, isn't it? Yeah, that's already what I'm doing. The only difference is that it has return. Well, let's see what happens. I don't know why a return instead of a break would do anything, but you know, I've been surprised by worse.
7월 17월
Now there's still flash. What do you mean by debug it in this case, Arcanist? Because this is essentially what I'm doing. I am debugging it, unless you mean something more specific. Because I know what the issue is. The issue is that I'm setting it to a cursor and then immediately setting it to the pointy clicking, which makes it, you know, briefly flash between the two. But I kind of have to set it to the Wait, what if I do it outside first? So instead of in the same function, do it outside. I don't know if that impacts anything, but let's try.
설탕
Salta is sugar? That's funny.
맞는
Oh, that worked, actually.
준비
Hey! Okay, well... you know, no complaints here. That solved it.
내가
The problem was just that, I mean, it was on the right track, and that's how I got the ideas, because GPT suggested that I just assign it outside the function instead. And that's what I did. I just assigned it one line before, and now it's fine. You just can't do it in the same function, it looks like, or else that's when you get
매운
the flashing effect. Cool! Oh, no, there it's back.
정지
It was going so well, too. Well, didn't that time?
빌리고 있어요.
Does it like... Oh, well, hold on. It told me about using call deferred at a different point, which I think like makes it happen the frame after? No, why would I call defer the update cursor? By setting the cursor to the arrow, a line before, I managed to mitigate the issue and make it happen less often. This might be a crucial key. Since it seems that the timing of it is really important. If you do it in the same function, then it happens on basically the same frame, and shenanigans ensue. But if you do them on separate lines, then it only happens sometimes. Which is still better than every time. Hold on, maybe if I just place it even further back, like up here, at the beginning of Fade Out, maybe that'll give it enough time for like it to run a whole bunch of other like code before it
매장 식사.
I mean, it's kind of a gamble. Because why on earth would code work that way, but
사용하고 있었어요.
you know, this is the world we live in.
주차. 가장
That's 3 for
좋아하는
3 and no issue. Four for 4.
차.
I can't believe that
네.
fixed it. There. Yeah, that was it. I just had to give it more time.
아침 식사.
I had to just spread out the timing on it so that way they wouldn't overlap with each other in any way.
토요일.
Yay, we did it. We solved the cursor issue. And we did it with less of ChatGPT's help this time. Unlike the vast majority of things we've done, where we kind of used it as a cheat code. This one required our own partial ingenuity, although it did help, so, you know. Let's not be unfair. It definitely helped give me ideas on the brain space. Oh wait, there is one more thing I need to...
팔다.
you can click on the panel like here too.
팔다. 반드시.
And it causes the same issues for where oh, what? No.
달걀.
No. Look at that. It won't turn into the right pointer if you had a button hovered at this time.
배고픈.
Maybe I set it to null first. And then immediately set it.
화요일. 화요일.
No, that didn't work.
춤추고 있을 거예요. 식료품.
Perhaps I give up on the cursor issue for the meantime. We'll return back to this. And plus I have to make it the panel not work anymore either. So one more thing that I need to handle on top of that. Speaking of the panel. Animate panel on quick. Animate panel on quick. Is quick on Korean panel. It's on handle mouse input. If not, master animation state. Oh, I see. No, it's quick on Korean panel is not the one that needs to check. It's here that does. Oh wait, no. Animate panel on quick. Ah, the handle label interaction. And not master animation state. There we go. And then when we enter the master animation state, I do need to make the make it mouse filter ignore. Which should be I think I instantiate the panel somewhere. Really, I didn't. I just kept on referring to it and stuff. That's why would I do that? I think tween panel is the one that has a unique mouse cursor pointy thing. Yeah, default cursor shape is mouse thing. Where was I? It was play master increase animation. Tween panel.mouse filters now ignore, and then at the end, when we fade out, we return it back. Fortunately, this one's a lot easier to work with compared to disabling buttons and everything.
냅킨.
Oh, I guess label is also got a disabled label also. VBox container / panel. If I was smarter when I was first coding, I would have instantiated that, but now it's so embedded that it's probably not worth the time to refactor it to fix it. So I just have to manually refer to it every time. Oh, whoops. That should be ignored.
샐러드, 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 지어,
Interesting.
지어,
It does the pointer clicker even over that. Even though mouse filter is set to ignore on both the tween panel and the panel. Oh, maybe it's the text, the label itself that has yeah, also that. Wait, do all three of them have pointing pass? Oh, no, label has pass on it, that's why. Compared to the other ones that have stop. Okay. Return it back to normal.
돈,
Yeah, okay, there we go. Now you can't click on the
돈, 내요, 차갑,
compared to all this other mouse cursor stuff we were working with, that was much easier.
차갑, 송금,
Why the buttons
송금,
I don't like that. Why the buttons doing that?
피자,
Surely that doesn't happen just because I did this fade out text here. I'm gonna comment these out. Because it started happening as soon as I did that.
나눌 거예요. 읽을 거예요.
No, it didn't.
친구,
Huh? That wasn't happening a second ago, right?
예요, 예요. 자전거, 여권, 탕, 있었어요. 할 것임, 할 것임. 봉투,
When did that start happening?
유월. 회사. 내고 있었어요. 9월.
That's enough of that for now. I'll figure it out. Alright, y'all. Thanks as always for watching and hope to see you again next time.